You gotta wait for the musical intros. It's so good. What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Maybe getting hot coffee at nearly 30 degrees wasn't such a great idea after all, but no reason not to be civilized. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome back to the channel. I think I am out of how do you say that? Hot water? Now, like, I've passed most of the symptoms and am now only remaining with a mild cough that makes its appearance every once in a while. And I kind of figured it might be a good time to finally do a stream again. I kind of missed it, honestly. But hopefully everybody is doing really well, and hopefully everybody has been well. Hopefully everybody has been playing some good games. Adrian, Loin, Norris, and Kitty, how's it going? Oh, I managed to salvage the Saga Frontier goal, by the way. So if you have some channel points, you can still contribute to the Saga Frontier goal. Thank you to whoever pointed that out on the Discord. But yeah, sincerely, hopefully everybody's been doing well. It honestly, it's still quite warm here. The room that I'm currently in is still clocking at about 28 to 29 degrees, but it's also a lot better than the 41, which is like a record heat that we clocked yesterday. Like, it was insufferable. You couldn't do anything without completely overheating, and going outside was just not an option. Hey, Kent and Proxy, how's it going? But man, I have been excited to jump back into Wild Arms. I originally planned to play some Klonoa when coming back. We started trying out the Switch version, then I got the PS5 version in, and that version just runs significantly better. In contrast, both in responsiveness and just the general feel of the game. So I've been wanting to try that out, but Stray also came out, and I wanted to give Gypsy the PS5 so she could play her cat game, and so she could just have a good time with that. I'm doing all right. I survived most of the heat yesterday, and that is pretty much more than I can ask for. I pretty much laid down on the couch and was reading through a book that I recently got. I don't know the full title. I think it's something along the line of The Guide to Japanese Role-Playing Games? Yeah, okay, that's the title. A Guide to Japanese Role-Playing Games. It's really interesting. I've been learning a lot about the PC scene of well, technically it's your PS5, so I don't really have a say in it. I'm just adding it for dramatic effect, to be honest. Well, hopefully everybody's doing well. I am really excited to continue this game. The music is so good. I've been really just, whenever I have the chance, I've been putting this on in the background, just having a good time vibing to this wonderful soundtrack. It's kind of reminiscent to the original Wild Arms in terms of its general composition, but it does have a little bit more playfulness to it and a little bit more energy.
What next?
Which is something that I really like. Also, the hex system is super interesting. Let's see, what did I make of this character? Okay, so you're the resident healer now, which means that I can't really damage the blobs, because they're mostly physical resistant. I'm not saying no to a continuous shot. I am gonna bump myself just a tad. because I might be drowning out the music a little bit, but the voices are definitely louder than the rest of the game.
Psyched and ready.
Adds reflex evasion up status to the hex. Okay. Physical attack. Okay, so that's not gonna do much more, I think, unless magical attacks with physical properties still do magical damage. That's interesting. Ow. Okay, so you really can't do anything, but I do have enough for overhead sorcery. So this game has an interesting system where basically you don't target an enemy, you target a hex that an enemy is on. But that also means that you can move your characters around to group up, and they have this thing called force abilities, and certain force abilities are cooperative. And this allows me to basically have the healer do a massive damage output. But I can only do that over there, so I'm gonna hit that one. How's things over at work, Gypsy? What has everybody been playing recently? I finally finished Eastward. I gotta say, I really enjoy that game, but the last stretch of it is really weird.
Any regrets?
It's an incredible video game right up until the middle point, then it just drops the bomb. I just left, so it's getting better? Wait, weren't you supposed to get off at 4? I just realized that either that is really quiet or my game is really loud. Well, then again, more cat games, so let me actually take a look at that real quick. How's it going, Chipmunk? I'm playing the original Metal Gear Solid because I've never played it. How are you liking it so far? Let's bump that up to, say, like 19 and see if that... I've been meaning to play Story of Thor. How is that game? I've been eyeballing the first and second game for a very long time now, but I never really wanted to commit to that price tag. Hope you're enjoying the first Metal Gear Solid. I did enough wrecking my brain over perk stuff for today, thanks. Well, it is quite warm. The second is more of it with better music, and I'll probably have to play that at some point. I need to get into a big Sega Saturn mood again. Every once in a while, it just kind of pops up, and I just have to really scratch a specific itch that I have. So I'll likely start playing Panzer Dragoon Saga or start rummaging around in Shining Force. Oh yeah, Soul Hackers is next month, isn't it? Still working on Soul Hackers myself. I love that cross-section of mid-90s CG and mid-90s cyberpunk. I really enjoyed the aesthetic of Soul Hackers. And I'm really hoping that 2 keeps that pace going. You're a big Shining Force. I think mostly you're a big Camelot fan from what I understood. Watch out, something's here. Oh, I'm rusty on my accent. Oh, that is a cool boss design. I like it. Up there. Damn. When the hell did stuff like that start hanging around here? God, that hat is so silly. Get back. I'll take care of this. No, we'll help too. We're fine then. Have it your way. Wait, there's a Gunvolt 3 coming out? Wait, there's a Gunvolt 2?
Here I come!
I'm tougher than you kids, so I can take more damage. Use the swap members command to switch me into the fray.
When in Escape Zone Hex, you can swap party members by moving the character you want to swap outside the Hex grid. But be aware, fallen characters cannot be swapped out.
Stay calm!
Okay, but that would mean that I'll have to figure something out in regards to dealing damage. Continue a shot? No. So... Okay, so this is probably an escape zone then? Right? Hex condition escape zone. So how do I swap? Okay, that is something to keep in mind, so you can't directly swap out. Not only did Gunvolt get a sequel a few years ago, it got a spin-off series, Luminous Avenger 9. The first one is great, but 9-1 not so much. Or X1. I thought Luminous Avenger was Gunvolt 1. Wait, no, wasn't there a Switch? Yeah, there was a Switch collection. Does that include the second Gunvolt? I really liked the first one. That was a really good video game. I should probably make use of buffing techniques and stuff. Yup, we're replacing her. How many force points? I'm gonna move you there.
Over there?
God, I love the music of this game. The Gunvolt Striker Pack had Gunvolt 1 and 2 in it. They also just came out on Xbox a couple of weeks ago. Nice! First Gunvolt is great. Can't really say much for the second one, but I really love the first one. I started recommending it to a lot of people when I played it.
It must be done.
Okay, so this means that I can go here? Swap members.
Go in my
Greg.
place.
Freaking Greg. I'm doing alright, man. How are you? I am gonna make sure to move one character here, though. Crush. Wow, that does a lot of damage.
Stay calm.
Okay, so this fight is mostly about taking the hits. 22, I'd probably just heal the Hex. And...
That's a relief.
Oh, he gets 2 turns. That's a bit mean.
Where should we take him from?
What can you do, Greg? You can also cry. Wait. Why does that not do anything? Steve, thank you so much for the 17 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Gonna get some Kevins and Richards in chat. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I wish I could replay them, but I think they only have 1 and 2 in the PSN store. I don't know what the release for those games look like. I played a couple of them on PC, I think. I bought Gunvolt on a whim and then bought a couple of other games by the same dudes.
You're gonna be frozen solid.
Are you though? Oh, wait. I understand. It's the ley line thing. What do you mean he can heal?
Psyched and ready.
Yeah, it's the ley line for sure.
What next?
Yeah, I don't want to give him an opportunity to... What if I just jump there? the Blaster Master Zero series is by the same team. Ooh.
All
I guess,
right, I'm
what if I
headed over
move
there.
you here? Does this change the effect of Crush? It definitely still limits the amount of damage. So Crush is definitely...
I'm still standing.
Is it because he is on an Earth ley line? Continue a shot, please?
Here
No.
we go.
Melting! I'm melting!
Back to the ashes.
I feel you on that one. It's still pretty warm in the house. Despite it being pretty cool outside, it's pretty warm inside.
The spoils of war, huh?
A res
We can do anything as long as we don't give up.
I forgot the experience thing again. There's an item in this game that allows you to double the experience that you get at the end of a fight, and I forgot to use it again. Phew, that takes care of that. Why'd you butt in? Now, why did you tell us to stay back? We're the ones going to Gaon, and we ought to be telling you to stay back. I promise to see you safely to Gaon, and I'm only trying to keep that promise. Huh? Well, if you say so. I do. Now, let's go. So I'm hoping that rain tonight is actually happening. It has rained here a couple of times already. So I'm hoping that will stick. It's like the only thing that's really really warm right now is this specific room that I'm in. Yeah, it's a very unnatural state of being. Let's shoot him. Wait, I can't. Probably would have been a better idea if I... Wait, no. Blast them. I still feel like the the blowout is this game's version of Overkill. Boing.
What next? Got Thank you, everyone.
It's such a massive benefit that the game allows combatants outside of the main team to also earn experience. So it won't go higher than 25 degrees Celsius. Make it 23. And we're down. Time for me to be on meetings for the next 4 hours. Good luck. Don't melt. And most of all, survive. Hey Helios, how's it going? We need to take time for the weird people that like the warmth. Oh wait, everybody's on a single platform. That's actually kind of
What
scary.
next?
Well, either one.
Taste the blades of my wind.
'25 used to be like a super heated summer for us. And just to give you a bit of context for how warm everything is right now. Like, it's a genuine problem.
Chin up! I feel wonderful.
Like when I grew up, when
Taste
we
the
had
blaze
a
of my
summer
wind.
that was like 23 degrees or something like that,
It feels
we'd
good to
have
win a battle, doesn't it?
tremendously warm summer. Apparently, Record of Lodoss War Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth is on sale right now. Highly recommend that game. Generally, Record of Lodoss Wars games. Very good. Please support. Reminds me that I need to, at some point, take the time to play the Record of Lodoss War game on stream. Before we're walking down to the beach because the sand is that hot. Yeah, I don't want that. You can keep that, Steve. You can keep that with all my blessings. Like, I don't want nothing to do with that. Okay? Glad we can come to an understanding about this. I have an urge to play Metal Gear Acid. That's a good urge to have,
Prepare
honestly.
yourself.
Metal
Rising
Gear Acid
Inferno,
is
set them
pretty damn
aflame.
good. I keep forgetting that part of this game's system is that the elemental properties. So, like, you have these hex grids, right? Each represents, like, a space that a character can inhabit. But you can see these little auras that happen. These are certain elements that are on that specific hex. So this has the fire property, this is the earth property, this is the wind property, etc. And it not just changes the element of the spell, but the complete animation involved, which is really freaking cool.
No problem.
Why would you want that?
I'm going all out here.
Oh, I really love continuous shot. After Rio goes ROF up, I'm a big fan.
Here we go. We can do this together.
A spirit saber. What can I use that for? I think it was to do with the equipment on the weapon, right? So it doesn't need to be a specific color. White blade. Yes. Yes. Despite my love for Aussie weather, I still blast the AC all day long. See, that's where the hypocrisy starts, right? You call us out on not being tolerant for the heat, and then you pull an AC out of your ass and are very comfortable at like 21 degrees and sitting back in your chair thinking about how Europeans are exaggerating. Like, that's hypocrisy at its finest. Like, you've betrayed your own cause, Steve. And Dean is voiced by Euron Lowenthal. Well, I told you about the golem arm. Now it's your turn, Greg. Why'd you become a golem crusher? Even his title was stupid. Like, look at the flap on that hat. That's just, it's impractical. It's very impractical. That's not something you need to know. What? Don't be stingy. Whatever. It's none of my business. Or none of your business, even. You have a tragic past, do you not? Thank you for calling yourself out, Gabe. What's that supposed to mean? Avril, you can't just put his entire backstory into one sentence. We need like an entire story arc, maybe like a middle part of the second act. You don't know how this is structured. Please shut up. Do you know Greg? Maybe you met him before you lost your memory or something. No, I just read a lot of books. He is a walking cliche. Before he lost my memory? I don't know. I feel like I might have known him. He's got to leave the party and come back, betray us and stuff, and then we have to forgive him because he had such a bad childhood. That is the quintessential progression of the JRPG. Oh man. Remind me to bother Steve about Gamescom after the stream. At the very least, I can tell that he is carrying a heavy burden. I know we've never met you, Avril. So there's no way you could have met me. Now quit talking about me like that. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't like the spotlight. My past is way too tragic for that. Well, you know, everybody has stuff they don't want other people to know about. Yeah, I remember how upset you were when I found your journal. God damn it, Dean. Hey, you're not supposed to talk about that. Not too late. No, his clan is alive. It's just represented in a flappy hood. Wait, what do you mean I can't target the last one? There you go. You can't give me ammo and not expect me to start spamming it. Ooh. Wait, does he have a... Oh, he has a counterattack.
Prepare
Gotcha.
yourself. Any regrets?
Psyched and ready.
Do.
That hurt.
Single turn, Avril near death.
Off. Before they get you. That's a relief.
Oops. I dropped my controller.
It feels good to win a battle,
About a
doesn't
whole
it?
centimeter. Damn, already level 17. Wild Arms is definitely one of those series that does the big number go up really well. Like, I remember Wild Arms 1 having a lot of moments where you just start blasting away. Right, circles, jump. There you go. With the damages like well in the 4,000 or 5,000, and it's still not feeling like a. Okay. Wait, wasn't there an ability to multi? Suck it, door. I really like that about this series. the way that they handle environmental stuff. I am gonna check the other hallway though. Because I have a feeling like I'm missing something. What games in the series did you play? I played 1 all the way through. I played XF all the way through, and I played part of 3. That's most of my experience with this series.
Any regrets?
See if this shakes you.
Go easy on the girl, will ya?
Boing. So I'm probably best off healing my own
This'll make
hex.
things easier.
That's not a straight line, isn't it? No. That's too bad.
I'm not
Oh, it
playing
doesn't
around.
matter. The weakened one is in a position where I can kill it. I do hope that the weapon design in this series remains as cool as it is in this. I still love Wild Arms 3 the most. I need to get over that art style. Like once I get my brain over the thick outlines of all the characters, I'll probably be fine, but until then it's kind of distracting.
Rip them apart.
Gotcha!
I'm gonna move you over here so I can shoot the skeleton in the back.
How about this?
Then I'm gonna have you blast
It
the
must
center
be done.
one that is undamaged so far. Has anyone here played the Lodos Dreamcast RPG, the sort of Diablo adjacent game? I mean, from what I remember, the story of Wild Arms 3 was really good. I just couldn't really get into the... I just couldn't really get into the art style for one reason or another. It didn't bother me as much with Rogue Galaxy, but with Wild Arms 3, it sort of stuck out. I like how he opens one treasure chest with his gun pointed at it. Look at how much damage that does.
Outflank 'em.
Okay, that's the end of that amount of... Wait. Ah, man.
What next?
Still 16.
Searing wind, cut them to ribbons.
Let's hope that kills.
Blow away! We rolled right over him!
I keep forgetting to multi-XP these fights. So mimics and bosses are probably a good idea to try it on. New shirt. Whoa! Okay, that's sick. That's sick. I did not realize that we were getting different outfits as well. It's time for Tales of High Fashion. That means I can get rid of Greg's stupid hat. Just a quick second, chat. Alrighty, I'm back. But how has everybody been in my absence? Hopefully everybody is doing well. Let's see. Oh, that looks really cool. I mean, it might not be the best in terms of stats, but I really like the idea
Stay calm.
of
Prepare yourself.
this game having changeable costumes. And how's it going,
It feels
Leroy?
good to win a battle, doesn't it?
Should be a healing point through this door.
Wow, that felt good!
Hey, say, how's it going, dude? You said you were looking for Johnny Appleseed, right? Yeah, that's all April could remember when we found her. Yes, my name and the words Johnny Appleseed. Ah, right. You mentioned she'd lost her memory, so you still can't recall anything? No, nothing. So you came all this way just to find Johnny Appleseed, huh? That's certainly generous of you too. Well, it's not just that. If I mention Avril's tears, from when we met. I know Rebecca's gonna never gonna let me live it down. They are very wild and unbalanced because it's an odd number of arms. Anyway, is it still a long way to the exit? No, we're almost there. But it does look like we got one last hill to climb. I sense something nearby. So, what do you want us to do this time? Help out or stay back? Whatever you want. Well then, you know what that means. It is time to duel! Holy shit. Yo.
It must be done.
That is amazing. After nearly 6 months.
Here I come!
We finally there. I shall make it 100k next time around. Also, just a quick second, chat. Just a quick BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you all so much for contributing to the Saga Frontier goal. I'll make the next one a little bit less ludicrous. So let's see, what are we dealing with? He did a lot of damage on a single turn. And there's 2 of them. Okay, so since that doesn't work, oh, geez. Let's see. Yeah, regardless, I'm gonna be a bit out of my league when it comes to this.
Watch this!
I'll start going for the nuclear winter option. Oh, right.
Trigger! Rondo! Go, 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 go!
All right!
The no effect
was
kind of
excessive.
worries me, though. The no effect kind of worries me.
I wish I could recover a little more energy.
Trigger!
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
All right!
Yeah, the no effect kind of worries me. Biological missile. Ow.
Can't let this beat us!
Heelberry. Yes, good idea.
Just getting started.
My magic shall render judgment unto you.
Okay.
Trigger!
Oh, I just noticed the name.
Go, 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 go!
I just noticed the name. I was just looking at the design of the monster, and I was like, yeah, that does look like a Tarrasque. And then I saw the name, and I was like, yeah, that's a Tarrasque. Oh, this might be death.
I don't know about this. Can't let this beat us. This will cheer you up.
Okay, start over, buddy.
Back in action!
Go easy on a girl, will ya?
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, rather safe than sorry. One more trigger rondo. Then I think I gotta start using the... Wait, if I can use Dean as a shield there, use like the hexes to my advantage. That means that I do have to move her back. And I don't have any more of those, do I? Well, might as well.
Can't hurt to make a little money off this.
What next? I'll move.
That's a relief.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. I've gotta move her either here. Yeah, physical attacks don't have any use here. Hey, Brickleborg, how's it going? Doesn't have any use either, so just gonna have to rely heavily on fires. Nice.
Over there?
Good timing for the crisis action. Wait, why wouldn't overhead sorcery work in this scenario?
Before they get you.
Thanks, I needed that.
Like, it's a line, right?
My magic shall render judgment unto you.
Stamina restored.
Psyched and ready.
I'm just gonna bombard him with fires. There you go.
Let's find a better spot. Stamina restored.
I want to see what happens if I
That's a relief.
if I do the overhead sorcery from this
New
point.
position.
Why is it drawn to the escape point? I don't get it. Power 170. Target enemy hex. All adjacent. Yeah, but Like, why isn't anything a selectable target then? Is it because they're not next to me? Because, like, I can understand that, at least.
How about this? We're not about to lose now.
Is there a large chain that's attached to the sun? You know, you can't drop the sun and the Tarrasque, Patrick. That is an actual conversation I can see happening in Acquisitions Incorporated, to be honest. You sure are strong, Greg. I really look up to people like you. Me? Don't. I'm not that kind of guy. There's plenty of other people for you to look up to, like Nightburn. I admire him more than anybody. Nightburn, huh? He's the top golem hunter, right? The complete opposite of a golem crusher like me. Now do you get it? I'm not worth looking up to. Greg, I still kind of think of you as a bad person. The man blew up a bridge with you on the bridge. And he tried to blow you up. Why do you insist on acting like that? I'm not acting like anything. This is just how I am. Besides, good, bad, that all depends on who you ask. I'm not gonna let that change who I am. You can think whatever you want about me, just don't hold me to it. Anyway, we're almost out. Let's go. I'm still kind of curious to why that specific spell didn't work, but my guess is it's due to the that bridge was Evil Golem Bridge. Ghost Rain needed to be exercised. Let's see. Might as well deal with the sun dude. Okay, I can't go here yet.
Prepare yourself.
I've got luck on my side. Gotta move fast. Not gonna lose.
Ow. That
I'm
did
on
a
a roll.
lot of damage.
Stick and move.
I've got luck on my side.
Let's see. Almost there.
Life of the earth, unleash your force upon them.
Man, I gotta clean this controller post-stream. It is drenched.
Trigger!
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
All right.
Let's go!
Attack!
Don't know about this.
I think we should be able to...
Before they get you.
Wait, what do you mean we have critical healing?
It must be done.
We also have critical
Life of the
spell
Earth,
casting?
unleash your force upon them.
God, this game has a lot of animations to it.
I'm in top shape now.
Hopefully that that helps blow some of the warm air out. Yeah, we probably have to do something like that. Around here as well, but I don't want to take away the fan from the goldfish. Hey, Raccoon Citizen, how's it going?
I've got luck on my side.
Do 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 do. I am doing pretty damn good, all things considered.
It must be done.
I also
Go to your
started
friends who
blasting.
left before you.
That's a very SMT exit.
I'll just take that there.
A potion berry.
Well, what next?
I wonder what that does. Do-do-do-do-do.
There's a load off.
Woohoo! Sunlight! We finally made it! Whew, that was a lot longer than I thought it would be. People really do need the sun to live, don't they? I agree. Let me bump the game a little bit. That's too much of a notch. I've had enough of cold, dark places. Give me a lot of cold, dark places. I require a cold. Don't worry, Avril. We're right near the exit, see? And we should be able to meet Johnny Appleseed soon, too. Yeah, let's go, Rebecca. The sunlight is just a few steps away. I'm honestly really baffled with how much animation is going on in this game. I think that's the biggest thing that is surprising me with this. It's just the sheer production value. Aren't you going with them? Of course I am, but first there's one thing. Destroying golems is bad. They're important resources, and well, we already talked about all that stuff, I guess. What's really important is that I love golems. They're so freaking cool. Hang on. But more important than that, I can feel the dreams of a lost era of technology within them. So well, I thought I could never forgive you. But, like Avril said, you really don't seem like such a bad guy to me. That was a cough, yeah. After all, you've helped me so many times already. God, that music. Ooh. Hey, Geki Zembu, how's it going? You just gotta enjoy the music for a second. After all, you've helped me so many times already. Back at the excavation site when we were trying to save Chuck, you warned us not to go inside. I ignored you and I almost died for it. I just didn't want to think that someone might have died from a bomb I set. That's all. On that train too, if you hadn't been so quick, we all could have died from a bomb he threw. Dean. Well, that one was my fault too. And just before, you were telling us to stay back? Any of those times, if you didn't care about us, you could have just let us be, couldn't you? You know, the timing of this conversation is relatively silly, because despite the fact that 2 weeks have passed, in the game, we've literally just met Greg. So he's reminiscing about stuff that happened like half an hour ago in the game. Enjoy cat game. And so because of that, I'm not a bad guy? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's a good face. Listen, kid, I'm a golem crusher. I'm one of those people you just can't forgive. And that's all that matters. As soon as I see you all together, I'm going right on back to crushing golems. That's enough talk for now. Gaunon's right up those stairs. As soon as you're there, that's the last I'll see of you. But I'll tell you this. What might look like a handy tool can easily turn into a destructive weapon. Make sure you don't use it the wrong way, or I'll crush you. You understand? God, please walk off into the sunset with that theme playing in the background at some point during this game. That would be fantastic. You still haven't found Johnny Appleseed. No, sir. We're searching as quickly as we can. Damn it. Those radicals will stop at nothing. Who would have imagined they'd take over Mother? I should have, especially with Volsung leading them. He'll do anything to accomplish his goals. But I suppose it's my fault people like him exist in the first place. No, Captain, don't blame yourself. Your leadership during the settlement was flawless. We simply succumbed to our own weaknesses. We couldn't restrain our jealousy of the native inhabitants after a long journey through space. If only we'd been stronger. No, I shouldn't have allowed that to happen. But when I sowed those apple seeds, I left behind the seeds of nobility too. We all became arrogant, and look where it got us. Even I've been rejected by Filgaia. But Captain, don't worry about it. It's too late to change any of that anyway. All that matters now is what we can do going forward. I'm afraid I'll be needing your help with my repentance a bit longer. Yes, sir. You have our utmost respect. We would gladly give our lives at your order. Would you now? Then I'll see to it that I take good care of them. I just wish I knew what the radicals were up to. At this rate, I might indeed need to give that order. We're prepared for such a situation at any time, sir. Thanks. At any rate, right now the important thing is to find Johnny Appleseed. Before the radicals do, no matter what the cost. Hey, Omaru, how's it going? The fate of Filgaia is at stake. Hang on. You know that feeling when there's something stuck in the back of your nose, but instead of having to sneeze, it's mostly just stuck there? being really freaking obnoxious. Do you know that feeling? Yes, sir. We'll do everything we can. There's definitely some Clapton in there. God, the music in this game is so catchy. Well, there you are, Gown. Hey, Rudy, how's it going, dude? I abandoned my son for anime cowboys, just so Gypsy could play her cat game. I'm okay with that. How's it going, Mario Kart? I did, however, play the majority of Door to Phantomile on the PS5 already, and it's really freaking good. Highly recommend that if you have a PS5, getting that version or the PC one. Hey, something smells good. Yeah, it sure does. Apples, isn't it? It's such a flavorful aroma. Sheesh. It's nothing to get all excited about. But this is great. Usually you only smell this kind of scent around dinner time, not right smack in the middle of the day. Sure. Anyway, what did you expect? Gownon's a wine town. The Veruni are partial to apple wine. And this place has several good wineries. It smells like this pretty much all day long. All day? Seriously? Though I guess that would make it pretty tough to live here. Why? Wouldn't it be great to spend each day surrounded by such nice scent? What, and have my stomach grumbling all the time? See? Dean. But yeah, I see what you mean. All in all, it's not such a bad place to live. Thanks to the wineries, the Veruni don't cause much trouble here either. Things tend to stay pretty calm. I see. Doesn't sound bad at all. So, where's Johnny Appleseed? It's a brand of apple wine that's made here. Johnny Appleseed. Wait. No. A brand of wine? That's unexpected. I've always thought it was a person's name. Johnny Appleseed is a brand of wine? Did that trigger anything, Avril? No, nothing. The winery's over there on the left across the bridge. Maybe it'll jog your memory or something. Hey, Pockets, how's it going? Good thinking, let's go. I'll be off then. Good luck. What? You're really not going to stick around? What part of I'm only staying with you until Gownon did you not get? Do I need to draw you a picture? Next time I see you, it'll be as a Golden Crusher. So long. Greg left the party, walked off into the sunset. You're just going to let him go? Man, I swear. Dean, wait up. Did finish Neon White during your recovery break? How'd you like that one? Hey, Rage Fat, how's it going? I can't get enough of these worms. If gluttony's a sin, then I'm gonna burn. Tastes like chicken. You gonna say for what? But Riley is mad, but Stephen Blum is yeah. Welcome to Gownan. Just yesterday, we completed the year's first batch of Johnny Appleseed. Would you like to try it? I wish I could offer you some, but I doubt you're old enough. Please do enjoy its beautiful aroma, at least. Please smell my juice. My, what a wonderful, abundant town this is. I thought it was his eyes. I didn't notice the sunglasses at first.
Rank it up!
A year of Gil is a year of good content. Hope you are feeling better over there. And remember to hydrate.
Chris LaFord, thank you so much for a full year's support. Really freaking appreciate it, my dude. Can I get some Kevin Richardson chat? Thank you so much, dude. How are you doing? And I'm starting to feel a lot better. The cough is still definitely there, but it's in such a way that it doesn't really become frustrating. It's like every once in a while I just have a bit of a cough, but like the constant out of breathness and everything is kind of gone. Hey, Field, how's it going, dude? How's the monster hunting been? How are you feeling? Happy not to be dead. I can imagine that. How's the recovery going? And yeah, if you guys want some excellent monster hunting, please do go follow the field team leader. He is currently on a quest to reach 2,000 followers by the end of 2022. And I think we can make a little bit of a difference towards that goal. I just reached MR50 with a mate, so all good. We really need to play some more Monster Hunter Rise, but cat game. But cat game. So here's the funny part. You're probably going to be done with Stray by the time that Soul Hackers gets here. And then I'm going to take over the PS5, and then we'll still have it hunted. What a wonderfully abundant town this is. The food is good, the streets are clean, and best of all, the local women are gorgeous. Well fed, well bred. What the fuck, game? Well, like, it's probably going to be like 5 hours of story and about 100 hours of pestering the locals by knocking things over and meowing aggressively in their general direction. Well-fed, well-bred, my father used to say, and that describes Gownan to a tree. I can't help but wish that all of Filgaia felt like this. I was watching FBC the other day, and they said that apple juice is good for digestion. I wonder if that's also true of wine. Do you watch the FBC channel too? They broadcast out of Layla Bell. So the programs are mostly geared towards the Varuni. But they broadcast all sorts of news about the world and some good health programs too, so I watch it all the time. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Also, Field, you got into the Exoprimal beta, right? Let me know how that is. I've been really curious to see what they did with the Dinocrisis IP. I'm getting a lot of EDF vibes from it. Neutrino metal. Wait, it's just an item? Wait, where did it go? Wait, where my metal at? I sort of gave Jono a heads up that I was interested like the moment the game was announced, so I guess that contributed. And Jono is the one of the marketing dudes from Capcom EU, right? This is really nice town. The water is clean, the air is fresh. There isn't much oppression from the Varuni compared to other towns. This would be a great place to settle, but I just can't. The smell of liquor, I can't escape it. He deals with everyone not in the Capcom US Creators Program. I was thinking about applying for that if it would have stretched to Europe, because I do a lot of like retro stuff from Capcom as well. Something was written here, but the letters are badly weathered. All I can make out is the word pioneer. I will be the sole content provider for Mega Man X7. I actually won't, but like only US and Canada right now. Yeah, I've read up about it, and it does seem like something that I'd be interested in, but I'd mostly be targeting retro stuff. There's no sign of anyone, but I can hear the sound of a TV set. They should know to shut that kind of stuff off before they go out. The people of this town often come to pay their respects here. I'm sure it brings joy to those sleeping in the earth below. Why, just a little bit earlier, a gold-haired young drifter boy was staring at the graves with a look of deep sorrow on his face. Perhaps he was remembering a loved one that he lost? I was nearly moved to tears simply watching from afar. X7, I only beat it once, but the slippery combat, especially with Axel. You know, there is going to be a point sometime in the upcoming month that I come home and there are like 5 cats in the house. And there's not going to be any explanation as to why. And then I boot up the PS5 and it just has this Stray Platinum trophy. God, this town is hella charming though. Excuse me, aren't you drifters? I have a favor to ask, but are you too busy with work right now? I wonder what sort of request. At the moment, we don't have any urgent business. That's wonderful. Will you help me find my brother? We've lost track of each other since we left our hometown on his bicycle 8 years ago. Did he go out to become a Pokemon master? I don't know where he is now, but if he sees this music box, he'll understand you were sent by me. All I can give you is a description from 8 years ago. I'm sorry that I can't tell you anything more definitive. My brother has the same color hair as me. He has a name for his bicycle, and he excels at using arms. Finding someone based on so little information, it may be difficult, but please do your best. This town isn't heavily regulated by the Varuni, and the Varuni who visit to buy wine tend to be pretty mellow. Speaking of which, have you seen the guy who's singing over by the fountain? He doesn't seem too different from a human, but I wonder if he's a Varuni too. It made me so happy when he called me a beautiful lass. But then I realized he was using the same line on every other girl in town too. That sounds about right. Hey Ray, how's it going, dude? What does Arctic Blade do? It's a chance of counterattacking by 5% if the wearer has the counter skill. Okay. Let me look at the... Oh, wait. Yeah, I have. I think the Mega Man games I played through the most was X1 and X2. You gotta play X4. X4 is my favorite. A great view, wide open rooms. This fabulous house can be yours for just 2 million Gela. Looks like it up for sale. Wait, I wonder if you can get 2 million, come back here and actually buy the house. That would be really funny. I can hear the sound of kids running through the house. I remember being told once that it's hard to raise kids while running a store. Welcome, my mighty drifter friends, to Mama Pluck's store. Okay. Jesus Christ, I think I just outran the entire system with the amount of equipment. So this is where they make Johnny Appleseed, huh? Johnny Appleseed, a brand of wine. I'd have never guessed. Afro, do you remember anything? No. All I can say is that I feel as if I've been here before. Huh? Well, if you've been here before, then I guess this wine is the Johnny Appleseed you were looking for. I can't say either way. To be honest, I feel as if everything I've seen on this journey is something I've seen before. Unfortunately, this is just another such place. So that's all, huh? Yes. Then maybe this isn't the Johnny Appleseed we're looking for. I give up. Well, why don't we try going inside? Maybe she'll remember something. So, let's see. After Wild Arms, we still got, or next to Wild Arms, we still got Klonoa, and we still got, Live Alive, right? So, what I want to do is, I think I'm gonna let Klonoa, or schedule Klonoa after the loot playthrough. soul, it's likely going to be Wild Arms 5, Saga Frontier, Klonoa, Live Alive. And after that, I'm probably going to dive back into Wild Arms if I'm still in the mood for that. Hey, Empress, how's it going? Wow, you smell that? It's almost unbearable. A smell this strong ought to be pretty hard to forget. Well, Avril, still nothing? No, I'm afraid not. Oh, well, I guess this isn't it then. I think you'd remember a smell like this. Then I guess we'll just have to keep on looking. Avril, you sure seem happy for someone who just hit a dead end. Do I? Well, I suppose I am. This way I can continue to travel with the two of you. Thanks, Avril. Avril, not Avril. Well, we may be back to square one, but we'll find this Johnny Appleseed yet. Let's go search this town. Maybe we'll find some clues. I'm not gonna give up. Do let me know if you guys hear some background noise, by the way. I have my windows open and there are kids playing outside. So if anything pops through, do let me know. Oh, it's a set camera angle. A machine for squeezing apples? I'd like to try some of that 100% pure juice. This distillery is the pride of Gownan. It's here that we make the finest liquor in all of Filgaia. I'll just mistake their voices for Dean's enthusiasm, yet fair enough. Long time ago, a drunken Varuni went on a rampage here and destroyed some of the machines. It was a disaster. We even had to suspend production for a while. Ever since, the nobility have allowed the Varuni to visit Gownan to buy wine, and for no other purpose. A perfect interplay of sour and sweet that delights the tongue and soothes the throat. Another great batch of wine, although to be honest, I've only really been working at the distillery since 2 years ago. That's when an opening appeared and I got promoted for my apprenticeship. I love making wine, but I hate it when the Varuni come to buy it. They act so superior and they always try to bargain us down on the price. I've had way too much to drink. The guy who's wandering around here seems different from the guy who left here 2 years ago. Something changed. I just can't figure it out. Probably because I snuck in too many free drinks today. Oh. Oh, geez. The coughing is one of the most unrelenting side effects of COVID, though. Like, it's really... It can really be bothersome to do anything when you're... when it constantly causes you to cough. I've been enjoying Disaster Report 3 more than 4, even though it does have some frustrating segments. Yeah, the Zetai Setsume translation is completed. How does it run? Can this game stop hitting us with the good music? This looks like a graveyard? What is that man doing? He's offering flowers to the dead. Using RetroTink 5X to stream this? I am using a Pound PS2 HDMI extension. It's basically just a device that upskills specifically for PS2. Offering flowers? Why is he doing that? You don't know about that? I guess you must have forgotten that too. The dead can't do anything but themselves, so the living offer them flowers to help them rest in peace. That's what he's doing. I see, that sounds like a nice tradition. Is that young lady a Varuni then? Oh, did we disturb you? I'm sorry, we didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem. Well, what do you mean about Avril being a Varuni? Oh, she's not? When I heard she didn't know about offering flowers, I just assumed the Varuni don't bury their dead. Oops. Apparently it's a tradition that carried over from when they were traveling through space and left the bones to float amongst the stars. So they don't have a custom of offering flowers either. Oh, that's right, the Varuni were drifting through space until they landed on Fulgaia, weren't they? That's right, they settled here on Fulgaia about 100 years ago. Now they govern the planet as leaders of human society. Govern? You call what they do governing? We had a friend almost killed by them back in Mirapulse. Well, there are a few who are less than courteous. But there are those among humans who are even worse. My daughter, my grandson, they were both killed by a human. Killed? Yes, I will never forget that day. I will bring their killer to justice. I swear it. For great justice. Watch out that you don't do anything to anger others. That is not at all foreboding, mister. You know the wine they make here called Johnny Appleseed? Yes, what about it? Do you like it? Yes, I'm quite fond of it, but I've not had a drop since my daughter and grandson were killed. Then how about you try having some tonight? Old man Tony always says that the best antidote for sadness is a good glass of wine and a good night's sleep. This Tony of yours might be right, but I doubt I'll be able to enjoy it now. The taste of wine depends as much upon your mood as it does the wine itself. I'm afraid I don't feel the confidence to have a good glass of Johnny yet. I see. Then let's have some together sometime when I'm old enough to drink. I know you'll be able to enjoy it then. You're certainly an interesting young man. I'll be looking forward to it then. A little smile. I wasn't expecting you to just call out to him like that. He was crying in front of that grave, so you just couldn't leave him alone, right? That sounds just like you. We just call it being Australian. You've always been weak to tears like that. I remember how you always used to comfort me when I cried. Now that you mention it, you don't cry much anymore, do you? You sure have changed a lot. Hey, I'm an adult now. I can't go around crying all the time.
Come to think of it, the last time I cried was when I got my arm. Ever since then, I've been trying not to cry in front of Dean. I didn't want to worry him, but lately, he hasn't been paying as much attention to me. Guess it makes me feel kind of lonely.
Being an adult means we can't cry anymore. Didn't get that memo. It was distributed in 1963. Yeah, Rudy, I run a pound PS2 cable. I think it's a pound. Hang on. Yeah, it's a pound. Basically, I used to run the PS2, basically everything through the RetroTink 2X. But the component cable I used didn't quite work as well anymore, and one of the connectors was broken, so I switched to this little thing that got sent to me about a year or two ago. I really like it, but the micro USB power input is a bit finicky, so every once in a while one of the sides just goes out. So you will have to like reboot the entire thing by unplugging and replugging. So this is a dead end. Now what? I really gotta put this soundtrack in the on the playlist for when I'm driving around. It's really good. Whoa. Uh-oh. This is really bad. That might be a one-turn wipe, honestly.
Any longer.
Prepare yourself. Frozen solid to your deepest core.
Try this, you'll get better.
Okay, now I just need to revive. Can I revive?
Prepare yourself.
Back in action. Stay calm. Gotcha.
No continuous shot? That's too bad.
We can do this together.
Not ideal, but I'll take it. Hey, Zetsu, how's it going? And Abandoned Hope, how's it going? I should really finish Wild Arms 2, 4, and 5. I stopped 2 and 5 near the end of the game, maybe 4 around the middle. I heard mixed reviews from chat about Wild Arms Ring. Wild Arms 4. And so far the series has been pretty damn good.
Let's take a little look-see.
Honestly, Helios, you just reminded me of the existence of that. You can really start to see the shift in UI to what you'd see in early PS3 JRPGs here. In general, like the UI transitions quite far, or this style of UI transitions quite far into the 7th gen, if I'm not mistaken. Like you see this really up until like 2011, 2012. How's it going, Raycat?
See anything? Just take a look around.
You've done this
Just
to
take a
yourself,
look around.
Helios. You only have yourself to blame.
Let's take a good look around.
Let's have another
Don't
look-see.
miss anything. Don't miss anything. Let's take a good look around. Let's take a little look-see.
Loin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Raycat. Who that? Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat,
Let's take a little
please?
look-see.
Thank you so much, dude. Don't murder. That's illegal. Whoa! Raycat, calm down. What the hell? Wow, dude, thank you so much. Holy shit. Raycat. Thank you so much for the 25 gift subs. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Wow, dude, thank you so much. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat? Thank you. Thank you so much. Really freaking appreciate it. Setsu, Zebo, Abandoned Hope, Leroy, Aether, Hangman, Lily, and Tail Spinner, Kelvin, Kawaii Timberwolf, Crim Dela Crim, Livlin, Jab, Soy Me Up Boy, Delete Twitch, Nova Odin, Takeda, Artemos, Lipson, Moxie, Amazing Blanket, Kent, Grandigon, and Apocalypse Now, and Nab Who Does Nothing. Enjoy your subs. Thank you so much, Ray. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you. I will kill these shell worms in your honor. Okay, it might be a good idea to get out of these little clusters, though. But thank you so much, dude. What the fuck? Stop it! What are you guys doing? Wasabi, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat, please? Thank you. Chat, let me scroll up. Thank you. Setsu, Zebo, Ben, no, that's the same list. Where is my chat? A howdy partner, Beeps, Maybots, Lozo, Seven Saga, ProSauce, Dio, Jacko, Brinkman, 12621, yours truly, that boy, Caskin, Thunderhawk, Straw Hat, Jeremy, Helios, Hideous Kajimball, Spiker, Rima Bean, and Alucard. Enjoy your subs. Thank you so much, dudes. I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is much too kind. Well, I guess I have to kill a wasp. Oh, Wasabi. Thank you so much, dudes. Really freaking appreciate the support. That is way too kind. Man, what were we even talking about before that? Thank you all so much. Oh, right, JRPG UIs. There is a definite trend for designing like over-stylized RPGs, though I do have to say that due to the aspect ratio of the PS2, the late-game PS2 RPGs, like around 2006 to 2008, did have the tendency to really clutter the screen. And the PS3 and Xbox 360 being able to run at 1080p really changed that playing field, allowing for a lot more room for the visuals to actually pop out and not be overshadowed by the abundance of information that are on screen. Makes the games feel a lot less claustrophobic, and it's just really freaking cool. I am on the same field as someone else. Let's not do that. Let's not have a repeat of what happened earlier. And how are you doing, Wasabi? Thank you again so much. And thank you again, Raycat. Really freaking appreciate it. Hellstar! Oh hell, that hurt. Ooh.
Psyched and ready.
What if I move here?
Break 'em.
That damage should probably have given me the force points to hit both fields. Yep.
Trigger!
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
Also, Gypsy, how is Stray so far? How are you liking it?
Haha, showed you.
God, the soundtrack of this game is unreal with how good it is. It's also nice that you can see the transition within the game where the power sort of de-escalates. Like once you get through that first battle and the initial damage values kind of overwhelm. Once you get past that first battle, you're
Let's take a good look
more
around.
likely to make it through the next one. Good luck at work, Wasabi, and thank you so much, dude.
Just take a look around.
Really freaking appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Can we kill for the cat? Made me want to cry. I would die for this cat. It's fun though. I'm really scared that I'm gonna come home and there's like 5 cats on the couch with no explanation whatsoever as to why there are 5 cats on the couch. God, what was that? Hang on, I remember a UI. Is it time and eternity? Or was it? No, I don't think it's time and eternity. I still need to get my hands on that game though. It's not a great RPG, but it's the way that it's animated that is really uniquely done. I don't think it's done since. Yeah, Resonance of Fate was the one that had similar amounts of UI elements, and I think the last Star Ocean, The Last Hope, had that as well, where it had a lot of information popping in and out of screen. Regarding Wild Arms 4, I think 4's combat is at least better than 3. I was very burned out with 3's combat by the end. I don't remember. Was 3 still based on 1 and 2's combat? That's exactly what I was thinking Resonance of Fate meets in Another Chance. Lost Odyssey has a pretty hefty UI as well. I think Lost Odyssey, I'm looking up screenshots of UIs in battle. But I think Lost Odyssey is also, but it's mostly dynamic. I feel a lot of what changed a lot from this era to the next one was that this era has a lot of information on screen. The 7th gen switches it up by having things pop up when they're required. So in say like if you compare Lost Odyssey to say something like Shadow Hearts, you can see that the UI shift sort of already happens. But in Lost Odyssey, the Judgment Ring takes up way more screen space simply because of the resolution. And it's really interesting. I hadn't really thought about that. about the way that UI is influenced over the course of these gens. This is a really good example of that period where it switched around, simply due to the fact that it's
What next?
pretty close to the end of the PS2 life cycle. I think it had a lot of games like Idea Factory and what was the other one? Not NIS America, I think. Also, Resonance of Fate, the concept of scratch, bravery damage, and HP damage is one of my favorite mechanics. Wasn't it that you had to build a blue bar and then shoot the blue bar? So you had characters that were really strong with, say, like...
I will unleash my magic power.
Like rapid fire would do sort of like chip
I hope I was
damage,
able to
and then
help
you
out a
had to
little.
remove the chip to do the actual damage. I need to play Resonance of Fate on stream again. That game is great. It's so goofy. I have never seen a game cram its entire story in the last fourth of the game. Like, nothing happens in that game up until the last quarter, and you're just kind of sitting there going like, okay, I guess I'll go here then. But once it starts to kick in and you have like scopes upon scopes upon scopes upon scopes upon scopes with a machine gun barrel underneath it, calling it a hand pistol or a flintlock or something, that's the point where the game starts to open up and you just come rolling in with the minigun equivalent of a sniper shooting high caliber nuclear missiles. It's great. It actually leaves paw prints behind. Bless you, game. Oh god, that might be the greatest video game to ever video game.
What next?
I do like games like that though. Like they do have a certain charm to them that is kind of lost, where games are starting to take themselves extensively more serious. That the goofiness sort of fades a little bit. I think that's also one of the parts that I really like about Star Ocean 5. Is that it's just really goofy. Like, I guess the battle solves itself.
We can do this.
No, the cat, not the
together.
goat. What is another game that had... Well, Last Hope also had that weird pacing thing where once you get to the time travel part, that's where the game starts to become insane. Like, I have never uttered the words, "What are you talking about?" game as much as I had when playing Star Ocean The Last Hope. And I'm really curious about Divine
Don't
Force.
miss anything.
They're doing the dual protagonist thing from Star Ocean 2 again. Oh, my speaker's completely muffled down. It's, the bias is still strong, I see. I still can't pronounce that without tripping over my words either. Like it's such a title. Oh, that's good. There you go. What are some other late blooming, like Tales of the Abyss was pretty late in the PS2 life cycle, right? It's like 2006-ish?
Any regrets?
I'm on a roll.
It's been like 40 minutes.
This.
The Xenosaga 3, see, I still need to get my hands on those. Hang on, I'm gonna close the window real quick.
I can't lose. People are depending on me.
It do be getting quite loud outside. When did, like you had, well, there you go. You had Xenosaga, ooh, Dragon Fossil. What did that do again? Required for modifying, strengthening arms. That was it. It's still kind of chonky on PS3. Yeah, but that's also FromSoft. Like, it's kind of part. It's this really, Dark Souls did this really strange thing to FromSoft in that people kind of forgot that they have a catalog of things that just did stuff. It's not even that it's bad, but a lot of FromSoft games before Dark Souls had the I have no idea what I'm doing vibe to it, and it's great. It's a very unique feel to every game that's kind of hard to describe. Like, even Armored Core is just a mishmash of ideas. I think 4 Answer and 4 are the only ones that are genuinely streamlined. But say, like, you listen to the soundtrack of Evergrace, for instance, you will hear what I mean. Like, it's the best example I can give. There's just... It's such a weird thing to describe because of that. Let's see. I'm going to give you 1 in attack, or 2 in attack, I guess. And here we're going to focus on magic. The Kingsfield, you can say. Well, Kingsfield is bare at like the first Kingsfield, at least, is very bare bones in what it's trying to do, but it also has a very peculiar charm to it. What is that? Reminds me of the time I forgot to water my potted cactus and it dried up and died. I'm so sorry, Mr. Cactacular. Somewhere in there had to have been a Cactuar joke. I'm sure of it. But I don't know, like, there's this... Enchanted Arms is a very good example of that, where it just kind of feels like a mishmash of ideas just for the sake of trying ideas, and it's really cool. It gives like this... The best way I can describe it is that it sort of gave this high-budget indie vibe to a lot of FromSoft's earlier catalog. Like, even the stuff that you'd be more familiar with, right? And that's really freaking cool. Like, it's just a really unique feel. Like, if you play Echo Knight, there's only one... Like, there's only one feel that can describe it, and that is a very FromSoft video game. Like, they sort of embrace the absurdity of their own almost randomness, I'd say. So meta bots. Man, those RPGs were way better than they had any right to be, honestly. Genuinely though, the GBA has a lot of really cool RPG titles on it. Preemptive attack. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. That is very good to know.
Any last words?
Ran better with emulation, but GBA RPGs and tactics are great. The Golden Sun also has the problem that it doesn't run with the GBA player for the GameCube. So you have to either go out of your way to buy it digitally, or not be able to save.
It appears to be my turn.
Ooh, I haven't seen this one yet. Oh wait, I have.
I feel as if something similar happened before.
Oh, Knights of Lotus. So good.
No stopping us now!
Speaking of the Battle Network collection, I'm really excited for that. I'm just mostly excited about the part where a lot of people are going to get exposed to the amazing main menu theme of that game. The crystal seems to be pulsing with waves of malice and anger from within. Whatever creature is sealed within is clearly no ordinary monster.
Just take a look around.
Picked up the fighting game collection thingy yet? Nope. Or Jack in a Van, Jack in a Squirrel, Jack in School. Had some Pokemon style versions? Really?
It must be done. Soon you shall be silent.
It must be done soon, you shall be silent. That is
Thank you, everyone.
refined savagery right there. Loin, thank you so much for gifting us up to Rage Fat. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat, please? Thank you. Oh, right, it did the blue and red sun thing, right? It put me to 25, so I had to. Oh, jeez. Thank you.
Just take a look around.
I think I got exposed to Battle Network due to me buying the game at a very high discount in my local toy store. We used to have like a bin that had games that just didn't sell all that well. And Battle Network was part of a sale, whether it was put there on purpose or by accident, I don't know, but
What next?
like I paid like $15 for it or something like that. I used to go to the local toy store, which had a basically like an individual floor just
It
for
must be
video
done.
games, and they'd have sales going on constantly. They were constantly putting out like obscure stock that they had laying in the bag, collecting dust for like months before they put it in a bin. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of damage.
We can do this together!
So you got a lot of stuff like Resident Evil Gaiden, the Phantasy Star Collection, Mega Man Zero, Battle Network, and stuff like that. You could find that in those bins. And I used to go there, spend a large portion of my
Don't miss
allowance just trying to find some interesting games. The Wing Robe. Ooh, is that a new outfit? Yo, sick! Look at that! It's just a recolor, but it looks really good. I wonder if that changes the character in the overworld as well. Like, if Dean gets a new outfit.
What next? My magic shall render judgment unto you.
Doesn't make it less cool, Rage Pat. Doesn't make it less cool.
That hurt.
Like we had a dedicated game store around where we live, and we had like a toy store, and the toy store used to stock up a lot of really unique, weird little titles that you wouldn't necessarily find in like general chains, right? But then you had the game store, which handled a large portion of the importing for various types of games. So that's where I mostly got my start with playing PS2 RPGs, because they always had stuff like that available. It's really cool.
Go easy on the girl, will ya?
I should be able to move.
New
I think
position.
it's targeting adjacent tiles, but that's what I wanted to check out. And we got a new one.
It appears to be my turn.
Time to play Blitzball.
Huh? Now!
This Legend of Dragoon, I could barely understand English, but the Super Mario Overworld made it a lot easier. Legend of Dragoon, I think, is a really cool
I hope I
gateway
was able to help out a little.
into like, you know how in that time the majority of RPGs consisted of Final Fantasy? Legend of Dragoon was a really good stepping stone for a lot of people into different types of RPGs at the time. And it's really freaking cool. It's also one of the few that we got in Europe. Like, we didn't get the Valkyrie profiles, we didn't get the Tales of, we didn't get Xenogears. Well, we got a Valkyrie profile. Well, we got two. We got Covenant of the Plume as well. Wasn't that mostly an announcement, Setsu?
Let's take a little look-see. Searching. Let's take a little look-see.
I think it was just like some anniversary thing that they were working on. Like, hey, we recognize the existence of Legend of Dragoon.
Let's take a good look around. Searching.
Baturu start. Okay. Are we on the same spot?
New position. Rising Inferno, set them aflame.
Why do they attack twice?
That hurt. I cannot go on.
Okay, like, they just committed cold-blooded murder. And the game is just expecting me to be okay with that. I don't think they realize who they're talking to.
Trigger!
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
All right!
I do
This
like the
area's tough.
idea,
You
though.
better be
Like,
careful.
I was wondering whether or not there was an incentive for you to keep characters alive during the process of the battle. Like, could you strategically keep someone dead? But then I remembered the game does something really clever. It reduces the max HP of someone that is downed in battle.
Don't miss anything. Just take a look around. Let's take a little look-see. Don't miss anything.
Do, do, do.
Over there?
Please continue a shot. Ah.
I'm ready.
Ooh, the game chugged. How are we doing in force points? 5 out of 25.
My magic shall render judgment unto you.
Did he just go, oh no, but super bit crushed? That is amazing.
Stay calm!
Let's see, still not enough. Is it oh no or oh god? They say hell staff, but every move is effectively a punch. Skill execution blocker. Can I only hit him with magic or with ranged?
Let's find a
I'll
better
just go
spot.
here and do a trigger rondo. That works too.
Trigger!
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
All right! That was too easy.
Do, 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 do. Nice. I prefer the idea of all the kills needing to be super kills now. I mean, makes for a great spit roast, I guess. Also, I do have to take a little bit of a break. I need to attend to the fish. So I will be right back. Ray, to answer your question, yes. In this case, it would be both directions, but yeah. Fish healthy? Fish are warm.
Searching!
Yesterday, one of the main stresses that we have, like, to give you guys an idea, like a warm summer here is roughly 70-ish Fahrenheit, or at least usually. We had 104 yesterday. So it definitely was a pretty stressful day about it, but they seem to be recovering from
Follow
the
the
heat
road we
alright.
believe in.
Do I move you? How effective would that be? Okay, I can just kill one from here. That was a
Here we go.
crunchy crush. What if I crush you back? Well then, huh? What are you gonna do?
I'm feeling light. Gotta move fast. It's over.
I'm more sweaty today than yesterday
People are
somehow.
depending on me.
I kind of have a similar thing, but it's probably due to the humidity. It's supposed to start raining here soon, and if that's the case, I'm gonna open up every window and just Shawshank my way outside.
Let's take a little look-see. Searching.
It's kind of funny though to be this appreciative of something like rain, just a natural phenomenon happening, and you're just kind of like, oh yeah, blessings from above. I keep forgetting that I haven't set her up for anything other than healing right now.
I love this feeling.
Prepare yourself.
All
shall be burned.
I really like this game's system of field elements. It reminds me a little bit of Chrono Cross, where you could boost elements by casting spells from certain elements, which then would stack. So if you have like 2 fires in the field, or if you have 2 fire spells that have been cast, you get an extra boost to the 3rd fire spell, and so on. And this is kind of similar, but on the field itself. Like you can also control the way that the ley lines work. So if you have if you've created an advantageous position, you can, in theory, also shift around the ley lines, allowing you to boost your own element and denying the advantage to the enemy.
What next?
It must be done. Frozen solid to your deepest core.
But I'm also just really surprised that they made animations for each and every spell element. And that's just a really cool little addition to this game. Right. I forgot about blocker. Does that count for gunshots? No.
Prepare yourself.
Javelin bullet.
Like that?
Here goes. Thank you, everyone.
Perpetually moist is a good state of being. Okay, so I actually have no idea where I need to go now. So I'm just gonna follow signposts and go in directions that seem to be a direction that the game desires me to take. Okay, definitely less bombastic than it was with the previous theme, but I'll take it. Is there a way to switch characters? No. Can I enter? You have no right to enter. Leave this place immediately. I got shooed by a door. Okay, so this is not where I want to be. Means I'm definitely missing something. I'm gonna go back to the town, talk to some of the NPCs. Also, Jesus Christ, dudes. Thank you all so much for the support today. That is insane. Thank you all so much. Oh, on a different note, by the way, bye. Nice. Good timing on the continuous shot. I have finished recording for one of the upcoming videos. At least I finished recording the footage that I need for one of the upcoming videos. And the
Here we go.
Game Republic video has resumed.
Footwork is everything.
Because I managed to fix the PS3 that I was playing Knight's Contract on. So now it's just a matter of beating that game, getting all the footage that I need. And then I can continue that video. So there is more video stuff in the works, but it's probably going to be like a chain of videos releasing after a while. Knight's Contract. I'm doing a video on the PS3 catalog of. Never heard a good thing about that game. It's not that great. I'll be the first to admit that. But I'm doing a video on the PlayStation 3 catalog of Game Republic and just kind of looking at the good, the bad, the things that causes problems and stuff like that. And just kind of take a look at the company itself, because the history of that company is very interesting to look at. Because Okamoto himself is just a figure. He is such a force to be reckoned with, or at least used to be. Don't know how he is now, but. Ooh. Oh, that's probably one for the next character, then. But still, for all intents and purposes, despite the extreme frustration that the game sometimes provides, the overall aesthetic of it is really freaking cool. I spend a lot of time making not great gameplay games, so anything can happen. That's true. I learned my lesson.
My magic shall render judgment unto you. Stay calm.
Let's see what an Earth Ley Line does to the blast attack. So adding an element to a blast is actually really advantageous, it seems.
Thank you, everyone.
But it's really interesting though with Yoko Taro. The fact that Nier Automata is perceived as good as it is largely due to the fact that Yoko Taro is an incredibly competent storyteller that is just completely insane.
Just take a look around.
And in a lot of cases, the further you keep that man away from designing gameplay, the better the result is going to be. So, if you look at Near Gestalt in comparison to Automata, it's already like such a leap in quality. In terms of how you can interact with it, but
Stay calm.
if you retrospectively look at Drakengard 3 in particular, that game is clinically insane in what it desires
yourself.
from its players.
I apologize for this pain.
Like, the final boss is just a nightmare to go through. Near Gestalt is the PS3 version of Nier, or the PS3 360 version. Waved in front of him to distract him from working on gameplay and letting other peeps do it.
Hurt.
I wouldn't be too surprised.
Psyched and ready.
It's not
We can do
that
this
bad, but
together.
it has a massive problem with the way that it manages the memory. Like, it doesn't keep certain things. The programming behind it is fascinating because it's something that is really held together by strings, and
Searching.
that's being extremely generous towards the that's being extremely generous towards Drakengard 3. It's still one of my favorite games, though. I really genuinely love Drakengard 3. But I will never recommend it to anybody else. It's very much one of those games that I say, like, go watch a video on it or something like that to get the basic gist of it. But there is a level of suffering that you just cannot recommend to someone. And the final boss,
Searing wind.
like,
Cut them
final
to
song
ribbons.
is one of those things.
Don't hate me. Dean's really something, but I'm gonna keep up.
Maybe the suffering was part of the story. The thing is, thematically, the final boss is extremely good. If you look at the thematics of Final Song in correspondence to the overall narrative of the game, it's an extremely well put together fight. That doesn't mean it's good gameplay wise. Wait, this is also an older Wild Arms character, right? Is she from 2? I think she's from 2. Traveling around Vilgaia, I pick up all sorts of requests from people asking me to do favors for them and stuff. My sister always told me no matter how much of a hurry you're in, always listen to what people have to say to you. What goes around comes around. If you're kind to someone, in other words, that kindness will somehow come back to you in time. That... She is from 3, right? I ran away from home and went to Layla Bell so I could become a golem hunter. My dad stopped me saying it'd be too dangerous, but wait a minute. Looks like you could tell about the same story, couldn't you? She looks very much like one of the protagonists from 3. I'll be trying my best, so hang in there, okay? We'll both come back home heroes. What's that girl doing with her umbrella open like that? We're inside a train station, for crying out loud. Besides, it's not like you humans can ride the train anyway. Why can't you just stay out of the stations altogether? You people are just one big hassle. After all, I'm not allowed to throw someone out of the station unless they actually start causing trouble, human or otherwise. It's still a little early to buy any of this season's wine, but I thought I'd go give some of their latest work a taste and see how they make their wine, you know? Of course, I can't very well bring a bottle of wine to my grandson as a present, but I might have them wrap up a few apples for me instead. They call Gaunan a winery town, and wine's their main claim to fame, but the apples they use to make that wine are excellent in and of themselves. My next target? Gaunan apple wine. The more I can buy on the cheap, the more profit my company makes, and the bigger the bonus I'll rake in this year. I might look like another groundling in a massive trading firm, but inside the business I'm a pretty well-known guy, you see? I haggle my prices down to the absolute basement, making sure everything's cheaper, and cheaper. Even if I need to swing this arm around a bit to do it. They call me the cost crusher, and I mean business. It's really interesting. So far, the train stations have constantly shown cameo characters, and I wonder if that's gonna continue onward. But this game does make it really hard for me to just stand still, to not stand still for a moment and just observe and listen to the music. Primarily the music part. It's really freaking good. And this is not even the original composer, is it? Oh, okay, that's cool. The Grim Grimoire demo is out in Japan. They're remaking one of Vanillaware's earlier PS2 titles, the one they made before Odin's Sphere, I think.
Stay calm.
And I more than highly recommend it. They released screenshots of Yakuza 8 the other day, and I'm actually really excited for that.
Taste the blades of my wind.
The game is kind of struggling, I'm noticing. Little stutters in the audio clips, and certain attacks freezing the screen for a little bit.
How about this? It must be done. Easy on the girl, will ya?
Psyched and red, knockout! Haha, showed you!
Was this or 4 that didn't work on my PS2 back in the day? I had that with Knight's Contract. Well, that game doesn't function even when it works, but
See anything? See anything?
Knight's Contract somehow doesn't work on a back compat PS2. Like, not properly. It will randomly crash between level transitions. I don't know why that is, but it just does. Now, honestly, in this case, I wouldn't be too surprised if the heat had any influence on that. Please continue your shot.
I'll move. Frozen solid to your deepest core.
The second PSP Yakuza game retranslated the original and undubbed the voice track. Oh, right. Yeah, I still need to get on that as well.
What next?
There are so many translations coming out recently.
Soon
It's kind of
you shall be
bizarre.
silent.
Like they've waited for an entire year to just avalanche
It feels good to win a
all
battle,
over us,
doesn't it?
unsuspecting video game enjoyers. I gotta say though, we recently played through Sakura Wars with fan translation and it was fantastic. Such a good game as well.
Woo! Fully recovered!
It was a point and click. Well, apparently, also the Tales of the Abyss undubbed just released. And Baroque, the PS1 version of Baroque, also got a translation finished. What was the game called? I know which game you mean. I have it loaded up somewhere, but... Akon Kagura. It's an abundance of luxury, to be honest. Like there are so many video games that we can now enjoy. Always have been a lot of video games, but now there's extra lot of video
Find a better
games.
spot.
Let's see if we can get a continuous.
I'm ready. Any regrets?
I have the PS2 version of that. I didn't really like the PS2 version. Maybe the PS1 version feels a bit better.
I'm still standing. How about this?
There you go.
Thank you, everyone.
Isn't No More Heroes 3 coming to PS5 as well in October? We need to replay that. That was a lot of fun. Gotta see if I can still S-rank Fu on the highest difficulty. Tokuneki Memorial.
Prepare yourself. Frozen solid to your deepest core.
This!
It must be done.
Time for some sweet, glorious overkill. Lloyd, if you're gonna send me those temperatures, please send that weather over as well. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
I didn't mind to switch version No More Heroes 3 since battles took place in the frame rate dimension instead of in the open world. Yeah, it's really cleverly designed around the limitations of the Switch in that regard. It still tanks a little bit in the more high-intensity fights, but I feel that the game itself runs stable enough to be enjoyable. Like, the overworld does have issues, but generally the game is a lot of fun. It works well enough. On the pool table, shoving balls around to get them in all the holes. As a cat, this game is great. I am not seeing the PS3 for like the next year, Chad. Just putting it out there. The PS5, yes. That's the one.
This attack!
I'm still not used to having a PS5, okay?
Prepare yourself.
Ah, that's a shame. Well, I at least get to
Taste
kill
blades
the
of
orc.
my wind.
Both of them
Trigger!
are all mine.
Go, 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 go!
All right!
We rolled right over him!
Also, chat, I think y'all broke this record for the channel today. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe the dude is downstairs here now, because there was an entrance that we couldn't enter. Okay. Oh, they're bloodhorns. Okay, that's doable. Too bad. No continuous shot.
Any regrets?
Footwork is everything!
Nice. I wasn't even sure that if Dean could kill that bloodhound in one hit. Yeah, PS5s are a wild economy. Okay, so I can't really do anything, but I'm missing a trigger to do the next thing. Why would you buy that many McChickens at a McDonald's? Buy half of that and get a good burger instead. I don't know, man. McDonald's here is not good. You get like 3 burgers from Five Guys with 1,000. That sounds accurate. Frighteningly so. Is there a section of this? Because it does say Area 1. Is there a section that we haven't explored yet? Hey, Artemis, how's it going, dude?
Yeah! Oh!
It says, the house belongs to me and mommy and daddy. A little kid's handwriting, but no one seems to be living here. Successfully broken my 3D printer. Good job. Hopefully the damage isn't too extensive. Okay, so I genuinely don't know what to do here. Can't drop down. Prepare to spare hot end to repair my... well, that's at least very intuitive. An attack apple. Ah, you must be that interesting trio Joseph was telling me about. Interesting team. We seem to have caught someone's attention. It's hardly surprising when he does things like that. I wonder who this Joseph person is, though. You said you met him in the graveyard. Oh, so that's his name. He tells me you made an arrangement to drink Johnny Appleseed sometime in the future. I like that spirit of yours. Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? You'd be perfect for the job. A favor? What is it? I'd like you to take a cask of wine up to the shrine to the northeast. No problem, we'll get it there in no time. I was wondering, why is this wine called Johnny Appleseed? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a strange choice, the way it almost sounds like a person's name. That's an excellent question. Johnny Appleseed is the name of the explorer who first settled in this area. You're familiar with the custom of sowing apple seeds in the wilderness to aid those that come later? The first person to come here was named John, and so he was given the nickname Johnny Appleseed. They say he first arrived at the shore just northeast of here. The tree he planted is long since gone, of course, but a shrine was built there, and every year we bring a cask of new wine there as an offering of thanks. So there really was a guy named Johnny Appleseed, and now there's a shrine. Maybe we'll find what Avril's looking for there. Oh, it's the one there that I was at earlier. Yeah, let's go take a look. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't update the info. Hang on. Hang on. I knew I forgot something. Thanks for reminding me. There you go. That's the correct entry. Who's the protagonist of the anime Appleseed, so we used the John title joke and it stuck. That reminds me that Gypsy came home with an Appleseed Blu-ray and we still have to watch that. And again, thank you all so much for the support. You guys have been much too kind today. Really freaking appreciate it.
Gotta move fast.
Please continue with
Follow
shot.
the road we believe in. Bingo!
We've had in the eastward one soon. Yeah, sure.
Prepare yourself.
Blast. Why does it do so little damage on the orc? I'm actually trying to... Oops. Okay, this is scary. I'm actually trying to get a new external hard drive for all the video projects. A lot of the video footage is starting to really rapidly stack up.
Stick and move! There you go! Trigger!
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
All right!
Cool by aquarium water. No, that sounds like a bad idea. I'm still when it comes to the Trill series, I'm still really intimidated to try that out. I've been wanting to for a while, but something about it just
Don't miss anything.
makes it feel very
Searching.
intimidating.
Just take a look around. Searching. Let's take a little look.
Stay calm. Over
Does
there?
water work in this case? No.
I'm going all out here. Bingo!
Before you hit, I'll take it.
Frozen solid to your deepest core.
Well, we do have a little Falcom cult in the Discord. I'm really interested in the in trying out the Xanadu series at some point.
Easy.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. And yeah, Gypsy, we can do that later if you want to. It's a collective conscience. Every time Falcom news pops up, you just magically
Stick and move!
fanboy a little. Oh, Wow, that was a beefy sounding shot.
I'll move. Soon you shall be
You don't
silent.
have any punch, so we can't be a cult.
I feel as if something
Better get out the
similar
Kool-Aid.
happened before.
Man, we're in level 20 already. I do feel like I'm running behind a little bit on equipment, though. Hopefully we'll be able to stock up on the next town. The Temple of Rejection. That was a hell of a title. Use the amulet. Oh, oh, there goes the door. Oh. I took my wall smashing too seriously. We just need to put the Johnny Appleseed here, right? And there we go. That takes care of that, I guess. How about it, Avril? Anything coming to mind? This place, it feels uncomfortable. Did you remember something? No, nothing specific. It's more that this structure itself will not accept me. Won't accept you? I don't feel anything. Me neither. What's that? Warning, warning, target's presence detected. Activating alert mode. The door, run! Damn, too late. Are we trapped? It would seem so. No luck. This is way too tough to break through. I guess we'll have to wait for someone to come get us out. You think they will? Who knows? I guess at worst, someone will be here next year to bring wine again. Though we'll probably all be skeletons by then. Let's head inside. Maybe there's another exit somewhere. Yeah, that's way better than just sitting here starving to death. I'd rather not. I sense even stronger negative feelings from inside this structure. It feels like they're rejecting me completely. But there's no guarantee we'll be able to get out of here either. I know, I'll just go take a look by myself. Avril, Rebecca, you can wait here, I'll be right back. Dean, it's too dangerous to go in there by yourself. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You protect Avril while I'm gone. Protect Avril? When did you ever offer to protect me? What are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? Can't you even take a hint? You numbskull, I hate you. I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to cause trouble for you. It's not you, Avril. It's all that idiot's fault. How could it be my fault? You're not making any sense. I'll go inside with you. So please stop fighting. I don't want to see you angry with each other. Fine, sorry. Guess I really wasn't making any sense. Sorry, Dean. That's okay. If I did something that bothers you, I apologize. Avril, you can wait here if you want. You don't have to force yourself to come along. No, I'll be fine. Besides, maybe we'll find what I'm looking for in there. Yes, I must go, even if I'm rejected. Alright, let's get going then. Curious to see what the rejection thing is all about. There are 3 crystals. What do I do with the crystals? Do I punch it or shoot him? This is what I originally wanted to look at. That is really cool. I like that. What's this? That's a barrel. Just staring at the wine cask won't fill our stomachs. We gotta find a way out of here. Lisa, I haven't eaten in 7 days. During the alert, the soundtrack went full Sakuraba for a second. Can't open it without a duplicator. Oh. I did see something from the corner of my eye. Oh, well, there you go. Duplicators can be used to open treasure chests sealed with magic. One duplicator is used for each chest opened. Okay. Chest is sealed with magic. Do you want to use a duplicator to open it? Yes. The freeze ray. Use L1 or L2 to select the freeze ray cartridge. Then press square to shoot a beam of frigid air that can freeze objects. Press L1 or L2 to change the type of shot fired by Dean's arms. Each type has a different effect, so try using different kinds of shots if you get stuck. Oh. Okay.
That time doesn't count.
Oh, interesting. That is a neat little mechanic right there. I like that. They used to do this thing where you have each character sort of use like their different abilities, and you have to navigate the entire map by switching the characters, but putting that on one character is actually pretty smart. Oops.
Try again, shall we? Yeah, I needed that.
Just in case I run into something, gotta use the second save slot there. Press and hold the X button to grasp the handle, then rotate the left analog stick to turn the handle in the same direction. I was talking about this with Gypsy, I think yesterday. There is a sequence in Final Fantasy X where you have to face Seymour for the second time, I think. And during that sequence, you... if you save there, you can't go back anymore. So you have to fight Seymour in order to progress. Continue a shot. Dude has a boob beard. So we were talking about how we both kind of fell for that. And for me, that is one of the leading causes that causes me to... Oh, jeez, double crit?
With these arms, I'll never lose.
To rotate saves. I think everybody has like a game like that where you got stuck and it sort of gave you the harsh lesson that multiple saves is a very good idea to have. Okay, this is supposed to be pointing at something. Might be this. I'm sure some game taught me that lesson, but I've removed it from memory. I think a lot of people that played the Shin Megami Tensei games, the Digital Devil Saga and such,
Any regrets?
had that lesson very early on in the game.
There we go! Let's do this! Did you see that one? With these arms, I'll never lose!
Or the people that fell for the whole Final Fantasy Tactics Chapter 3 thing. I don't actually know what is the room that is rotating. That is a good question. Hey, Marty Rob, how's it going?
I will not lose. Any regrets?
We gotta protect everyone!
And the last remnant fucked me over a few times before I figured out the battle rank thing. I don't think I've ever played through Last Remnant long enough. Like, I bought it from a bargain bin thing, I think, but
People are depending on me.
never really got into it. Mostly just wanted every JRPG that was available in Europe on the 360. Going well, that's good to hear.
Prepare yourself. I apologize for this pain.
Kept getting stuck in certain fights because I'd rank up, but not get enough stats between each rank up to keep me on par with stuff. Also, the difficulty is somewhat dynamic in that regard. Let me check something real quick. Yes. Or you just continue a shot into a victory. That is amazing.
We fight someone with a little more bite?
Do, 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 do. Okay, so this area at least is new.
Uh-oh. Where am I? Seems like I got lost again.
That voice is familiar.
What do I do now? I can't find anyone if all I'm doing is running around in circles. Huh? Looks like we've got ourselves some company.
Dead within the first minute. It doesn't list the English voice actor or actress.
you people?
I'm pretty sure I've heard that
Well,
voice
we
before.
sort of got stuck in here. Probably the same as you, huh?
So, what are you doing in here?
I'm looking for somebody.
Down here?
Yes, he likes musty old places like this. Please don't look at me like that. It's nothing suspicious. I mean, it's the truth, really.
Okay. Don't be scared. Just calm down, all right? Come on over here with us. All alone like that, you might get attacked by monsters.
Well, these monsters don't scare me. You know, I'm pretty strong for my size. Somebody really tough taught me how to fight.
I want to say Samurai
I'm kind
Pizza
of in a
Cats.
hurry, though, so I should be going now. It was nice meeting you.
I want to say the dub of Samurai Pizza Cats, but
If you're headed out the front door, it's gone.
What?
The door closed behind us. It looks like we can't get out of here.
What? Do you mean we're trapped in here?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh no! Are you trying to tell me that there's no other way out?
We were working on that one ourselves. Hey, I know. Why don't you follow along with us?
I appreciate your offer, but,
Yeah, but what?
You're not going to be mean to me, are you?
What are you talking about? No, of course not. Why would we be like that to you? Oh, by the way, I didn't catch your name.
Carol. I'm Carol Anderson.
I'm Dean. Stark.
And my name is Rebecca Streisand. My name is Avril. I am afraid that I cannot remember much else.
Avril's forgotten most of what she used to know. The only thing she remembers is Johnny Appleseed. That's what we came here looking for.
Do you mean she has amnesia? That's a pretty serious condition. Johnny Appleseed, though. I think I've heard of that somewhere before.
killing me that I
Wow,
can't figure
really?
out where I've heard that
We
voice
just keep on
before.
finding clues everywhere these days. But too bad. These clues just don't seem to lead us anywhere.
So tell us, what have you heard about this Johnny Appleseed?
Oh, it's no good. I'm
Tama?
sorry. I can't remember.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh well.
Oh, please forgive me. It's all my fault.
No, it is not your fault. And besides, maybe it will come to you sometime later. If you are able to tell us then,
God,
that will be just fine.
she reminds me of one
you
of
very
the
much. Okay,
people
I'll keep
working
on
in
trying to
pizzeria in
remember.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Anyway,
the person that's
we've still
calling
gotta
it
find
in.
a way out of this place.
Like every episode,
So
someone
Carol,
would
you wanna come
go
along
on
with
like
us?
a speaker to announce that the
Yes,
Samurai Pizza
thank
Cats
you.
would
I'll do
fire
my
off
very
on that
best to help.
Well,
gun
shall
roof
we?
that they
Let's
had.
get going.
All right.
It will
She
be
sounds
nice
a
to have
lot
another
like that.
companion.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much. Oh,
Oh jeez! Oh, God, she ate Alter.
Hey!
Good lord.
what did I do?
Watch yourself, Dean.
What is she
I sense
called?
something is up there. We're right behind you, Dean.
We found alternate costumes. Like some of the armors give you a different
Keep an eye on
color palette.
yourselves.
Samurai, pizza cats.
This is all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, this always happens. Carol, can you handle yourself in a fight? You okay?
Yes, I'll
Francine.
do my best.
That's what she's called. No,
All right, here it comes.
not credited at least. For Carol is Mona
Let's do
Marshall.
this.
Couldn't find her in Samurai Pizza Cat Store.
I'll try my best.
Sounds a lot like, though, Twilight Venom. What can you do? Item steal, fragile. Adds defense rest down to target. Ooh. Hey, Nova Odin, how's it going? She's also Sheila Broflovsky. Oh, man. Those are some deep cuts.
This poison hurts us every turn. If we don't cure it fast, we'll be dead before we know it.
Yes, so use antidotes to cure the infected hexes. We can probably steal some from the bad guys if we're low on reserves.
Holy shit, that does sound like Francine. Wow, now I gotta rewatch Samurai Pizza Cats. That show was great. That show was great. Really stupid though. It's very much one of those. The dub got so butchered in the translation process. Like it's such a different show in its original language. Playing through the Sakura War series again after your playthrough. Hey, how are you liking it so far? Characters in hexes with a poison status lose an amount of HP equal to 10% of their maximum HP each time their turn comes around. To avoid this, either use an antidote to remove the status or move the characters to a different hex. The damage from poison will never cause a character's HP to drop below 1. However, it's extremely dangerous to have only 1 HP, so you should try to avoid poison as much as possible.
I'm on a roll.
It's on turn start as well.
How's this?
Oh geez, that's a lot of damage. Extends item effects to all hexes. Oh, interesting. Good luck grocery shopping. Added a whole new chapter for Koran and updated the combat to match the one from 3. Ooh, now I'm even more excited to get started on more of the fan translations when they come out. Do I have the ability to? No, I can't move anymore, so I'm just gonna. Oh boy, that thing is freaking dead.
I'm not going quietly.
I am going to
That's the
commit
only
a
way.
murder.
Charge!
Just notice the freaking missile backpack. That is fantastic. Have a good lurk,
I'm on a
Amaru.
roll.
That defense down is a massive game changer. Status effects are really powerful in this.
We won! This is all thanks to you, everyone!
All right, we beat it. Ew, thank goodness. All I could think about was how I was going to apologize if I let you die during the battle. Hey, don't worry about it. We're both safe after all. Besides, you fought really well. Thank you. But I don't think I would have been able to defeat it without your help. Well, then I guess we won thanks to both of us, huh? Yes, thanks to the both of us. Dean, you okay? Yeah, thanks to Carol. Hey, you just said it was thanks to both of us. Oh, right, we're both fine, thanks to both of us. Okay, then. In any case, you two certainly seems to be getting along. I never knew Dean was into little girls, but... Fucking hell, Rebecca. What am I thinking? Well then, shall we proceed? Yeah, let's go, Carol. Okay. Oh, Carol, do you have a medium? Yes, I received it from the person I'm searching for. Is there a problem? It's an original medium, isn't it? It is. I'm afraid I don't know. I can feel it. It's difficult to explain, but I'm certain it's an original medium. Maybe those mediums have something to do with your memory, huh? Oh, good thing I turned the camera around. Another dragon fossil. So she's gonna be pretty useful, I feel. Let's see how the party configuration works now. Ooh, cool. I like this. Very Shadow of the Colossus-y in terms of general vibe. Dean. Dean. Oh, that works. Sort of. Still better fog than Silent Hill HD. Didn't they remove the entirety of the fog from Silent Hill HD? Rebecca's gear looks different than her look on the left. Yes.
Let's look at the map.
Let's not. I was actually looking for something else. So certain pieces of armor recolor the character and give them different outfits, I guess. Use to counter attack strength. Ooh, that is nasty. I'm gonna give one to Dean because he has 3 slots. Yeah, it's really cool. I like that it's just an armor piece rather than having to really hang on. There you go. Rather than to have like titles like in Tales of It does kind of limit the amount of customizability you have, but I do like how casual it feels that you just get an armor recolor because it's a different piece of armor. Would you mind if I asked the question? Not at all. Ask anything you want. Okay. How did Avril lose her memory? Here we go again. I'm sorry. If you don't want to talk about it, that's okay. No, it's not that. It's just we tried telling the story once already, but the person listening didn't believe us. Dean, if you would. Sure. Believe it or not, Avril came from a golem's arm. Dean, you're just confusing her. You need to start from the golem arm falling out of the sky. The golem arm fell out of the sky? Yeah, it was huge. So he just ran away? Like, from here? Wasn't that big, Dean. All the way to here. And it just fell out of the sky like wham. I see. And Avril was curled up inside the hand like it was protecting her. When she woke up, she'd already lost her memory though, right? Yes, I could only remember my name and the words Johnny Appleseed. And then the golem arm fell into the depths and disappeared in a blinding flash of light. There, can you believe it? Of course I do. The pain of a person that isn't capable of saying no in a social situation. You don't have to force yourself. There's a certain level of comedy to this game that's extremely refreshing. I like it. Okay, there was something before this, so I want to check that out first. Man, I do hope that at some point the heat is going to subside a little bit. Would be really nice to just stream in a cool room again. So far as well, the monster design has been incredible. Really like it.
I can't lose this.
Follow the road we believe in. Well,
Okay, did they pocket themselves? You're not gonna counter that, buddy.
Right, that's the only way.
Man, I really like this system.
I can't lose this.
The battle system is so much fun to toy around with, honestly. Oh, double shot. Let's go.
Dean's really something, but I'm gonna keep up.
Okay, I think I'm gonna tag Avril back in. Also, I picked up a. I was at basically the Dutch equivalent of Goodwill, and I found a copy of Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, and it is essentially, from what I could tell from the box, it is Star Trek, but Quake 3. So I'm incredibly curious to see what that game is like. I don't think I've ever seen it before either. But then again, a large quantity of Star Trek games aren't that great. I think there was one on the Super Nintendo or the Nintendo that was pretty decent. I have received the food. Only Star Trek game I played and liked so far was Away Team. Yeah, I was thinking about trying that out as well. I think there was... oh, right, there was a sale going on GOG for her Star Trek games. Can't I switch targets? Was there a way to... Hey, username, how's it going? There was that really weird movie game as well. That was really bad, but also really freaking funny at the same time. Oh, hey, we're back here. Wait, no, this is a different room. It's sort of a third-person shooter, but really bad. Yeah, not just that, but it had a really odd perspective shift where if you'd zoom in on a character's head, so say you have Spock in front of you and you zoom in on the character's head, it loses that sense of scaling and like Spock's head becomes the size of a planet, which is really funny.
Yeah, I needed that.
I think I accidentally found the boss. Let's see, gotta boost that attack even further. What's down here? Makes me curious because I feel like I'm missing a lot in this dungeon. I found some money. That's good. Love the one step away from T-posing animation where you lock on various interactables. Yeah, it's kind of wonky.
over there?
Should I move there? I apologize for this pain.
I swear that cat is gonna have. Oh, what happened there? Did you guys hear like a beep or something? Hey, Fox Uncut, how's it going? The volume line showed full on red for a second. But yeah, I'm not gonna be super surprised if a cat just randomly shows up. Like we have a cat now. After cat game.
People are depending on me.
Large influx in cat adoptions after cat game releases.
Wow, that felt good!
I want to see if I can
Best position.
kill the booby beard. Nope.
Prepare yourself.
Wait, can I... Doesn't work? What if I make it elemental? Well, I can at least kill the shell worm.
I do this out of love.
That was not the voice I was expecting. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Gotta move fast.
Yeah, I love some of these animated attacks. So much fun.
Trigger!
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
All right.
My lucky day.
Can't we find someone with a little more bite?
Yeah, I was looking at that one earlier today, Lloyd. Generally, just kind of curious to see what Star Trek games were available digitally. Let's see. Can we make it out of here alive? Hey, isn't this? Yeah, that room with the altar. It would seem so. The rejection from this room is very strong. Why do you reject me so? Why must you exclude me? Avril? No, please, please don't reject me. Don't leave me alone. Aw, it's a shame that that animation didn't continue. That would be funny. one of my favorite things in Tales of is at a certain point, a character gets in Tales of Symphonia gets knocked underground, and one of the characters starts kicking the body, right? But if you don't advance the text box, he will keep kicking until you do. And one of the characters, Colette, I think she was called, is just in the background looking like this. And it's the funniest thing ever once you start to notice like the background characters just standing there like that. Avril, I'm right here. Hang in there. Oh, hello. Watch out, monsters! Target located. Now entering elimination mode. Target will be eliminated. So you're the ones hurting Avril. Eliminate this! Or like Carol spinning in Tales of Vesperia.
Here I come!
Okay, I can test something here.
It looks like the enemies have opposite elements. One fire and one water. Opposite elements do extra damage to each other. So,
Fight fire with water and water with fire. Okay, let's give it a shot.
I should have water, right? Yeah, it doesn't do much.
I didn't want this to go to waste. Prepare yourself. Shards of ice, do what you must.
Do what you must. How much damage do you actually do? Okay, not that much. What do you mean cremation? Isn't that a bit harsh?
Rip them apart!
What next? What a pain!
Ah, that's too bad.
Shards of ice, do what you must.
I'm gonna move in here.
Trigger!
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
All right! Any
Don't
last
miss.
words?
Nice execution shot, though.
I'll move.
Okay, so I can at least do normal damage with that.
Stick and move!
And do some pretty hefty damage with Javelin Bullet.
Arms! Like that?
Here goes.
Go!
That should be the best position.
Oh,
Now luck will be on our side.
there you go. I didn't forget. Chat, I didn't forget. I'm proud of myself.
Should I move there?
Oh, jeez,
Rising
that is a
Inferno,
lot of
set them
damage.
aflame.
Yep, move away, buddy. Uh-oh.
That hurt.
Yeah, I figured that would...
And flank 'em!
Crap. Oh, well.
Rip 'em apart!
I think we got him this turn. Yeah, we got him. Please continue with shot. Oh. That also works.
Become beautiful fireworks.
So far, I've only really had issues with one boss. But
Why did they reject me?
usually, like, one really strong boss is a lot more difficult than two weaker ones in this case, because you can really easily dispatch one and then the other is no longer a threat. That is a lot of experience gained. Holy crap. Take that! You couldn't eliminate us in 1,000 years. Are you okay, Avril? You still have that bad feeling? No, I'm fine. The feeling of rejection has disappeared. I could tell that I was panicking, but I couldn't stop myself. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. I don't remember being caused any trouble. Must be your imagination. My imagination? Perhaps. But I don't think the warmth I felt from you was my imagination. She's gonna kill someone before this game is over. Alright then, now that the path is clear, let's get going. We've got to be close to the exit by now. I really want to get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here before any weird monsters get in our way.
I really hated myself for reacting like that. When Dean put his arm around Avril's shoulders, it was like my mind just went blank. I felt so numb. Was I really jealous of her? Or was I just afraid that I'd somehow lose Dean? Either way, at the time, I felt so intimidated by Avril's presence. I know I shouldn't have felt that way toward a friend.
What's wrong, Rebecca? Come on. Yeah, sorry. Just zoning out in the middle of a battle. She's gonna actually murder someone before the game is over. I can feel it. Still, I do feel like it was a good idea to add the, Wait, what? I want to see if I can eliminate at least one.
All shall be burned. That hurt.
Well, he's freaking dead. Continue a shot? No? Okay.
What next?
It doesn't work. No!
I do this out of love.
You know what's really cool though? This is such a nice touch
Stick and move!
that if you don't want the cinematic view, you can just press a button.
Like that?
Here goes.
We rolled right over him!
Each time a cutscene starts and I miss the hallway, I feel like I missed something. Hey, it's an exit! Phew, we finally made it. I was worried we'd all starve to death there. Yes, I much prefer to be outside too. Agreed, thank goodness we finally found a way out. But the person I'm looking for wasn't here after all. I'll have to keep looking. I wasn't able to remember anything about Johnny Appleseed either. I'm really sorry. That's alright, Carol. Please don't worry about it. And Dean? It seems that Johnny Appleseed here is not what I'm searching for after all. Oh well, we'll just have to keep trying. Right, Rebecca? Yeah. What's wrong, Rebecca? Not feeling well? Nothing, I'm just fine. Why is he so blind? He is the protagonist. This happens a lot with protagonists. Believe it or not. I still need to find my companion. Oh yeah, so I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Take care. I'll try to remember about Johnny Appleseed for the next time we meet. Goodbye, everyone. I wonder what the final party is going to look like. She sure was cute, wasn't she? She packs quite a punch for her size. I better not let her get ahead of me. Come on, let's get our search for Johnny Appleseed back on track. Yeah, just you wait, Appleseed. We'll find you. Yes, we'll find you. Not bad. Count me in too. We'll find you, Johnny Appleseed. Being as dense as a neutron star is a common characteristic of JRPG protagonists after all, that's true. That is very true. My liege, I have a report. What is it, Faridun? I would like to hope it's a report detailing your successful reacquisition of Johnny Appleseed. God, that dude looks like a tan lizard. My sincere apologies. We are currently conducting a full-scale search. However, one troubling piece of information has come to light. As you are aware, both we and the moderates are currently searching for Johnny Appleseed. It seems, though, that there is yet another group with the same objective. According to a report received from Myrapulse, the group is composed of humans. Is that so? And what might their intentions be? Even were humans to locate Johnny Appleseed, doing so would only hasten their own demise. I trust the humans are still unaware of the TF system. I would consider that highly unlikely. Nonetheless, it is still a matter for concern and I will investigate immediately. Yes, please do, and use any means you find necessary. Just Be certain you do not allow the moderates to find Johnny Appleseed before we do. Appleseed likely wouldn't survive one moment in the moderates' hands. We must protect the life of Johnny Appleseed at all cost. Understood, my liege. Now, if you will excuse me, I shall return to my duties. Wait, Faradon? As the most loyal and faithful of my subjects, I wish to ask your honest opinion. Do you believe that my actions amount to nothing more than demonic senseless slaughter? No, I believe that I understand your intentions well. Your actions in taking control of this facility were solely for the purpose of preserving what scant life remains to us. If at times we must employ somewhat radical methods to achieve our ends, that simply cannot be helped. Is that not our common belief? Yes, your words have done much to enlighten my unease. All is for the preservation of our people. If the moderates will not act to ensure our continued existence, then we must. With your leave, my liege. It's really strange that Star Ocean 6 somehow has less expression than this game. Like, that game suffers from chronic Star Ocean phase. Yeah, it is really weird. It's only like a select few bits of facial animations though, but it is very noticeable. But, chat. I think they did. I just think that Tri-Ace has a hand in sort of, not quite accidentally, but generally not doing animations really well unless they spend a very long time perfecting it. Like if you look at Valkyrie Profile 2, that has a lot of character to it, a lot of facial animations to it, and a lot of passion put into it. But with Star Ocean, I'm starting to kind of feel like it's partially a style thing and partially just a problem of them using maybe outdated technology to render faces and facial animations, but I don't know. But, chat, it is quite warm in this room, so I'm gonna let it cool down in so much that the fish aren't in the hazard zone. So I will be back on Friday. Hopefully things have cooled down by then, and we'll continue Wild Arms 5. But I do have to say, sincerely, thank you guys so much for the warm welcome back. I really appreciate it. My apologies for the lack of streams recently. And yeah, just sincerely, I'm baffled. Thank you so much for the support. This is unreal. Thank you all so much. And thank you for making the Saga Frontier goal happen. That will happen after we beat this game. So we're gonna play this game, then Saga Frontier, then Klonoa, then Live Alive. So it's gonna be a lot of remakes. The warm welcome back. It's like 28, 29 degrees in this room. It's really bad. But I'm kind of amazed at despite like the heat, I'm amazed that my voice is really holding out so far, so I'm really happy about that, and I think that Friday we'll be able to do the full 6 hours again, so I'm really looking forward to that. But in the meantime, thank you all so much for hanging out. Really freaking appreciate it. If you had fun, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider hitting that follow button. And a big extra shout outs goes to Steve, Chris LaFord for the resubs. Thank you all so much. Really freaking appreciate the continued support. And for Loin, Wasabi, and Raycat for the gift subs. Thank you all so much. It really means a lot. Thank you so much for the support. been kind of an unreal stream in that regard. Thank you so much. If you enjoyed hanging out here, we have a Discord as well, and I also run a YouTube channel on the side. New content is underway. When that will release, I have no idea. But I have at least 3 videos in the works now that are in scripting stages, so do look forward to that. And I'll see you guys all on Friday. I'm going to send you guys over to someone else. And sincerely, thank you all so much. Until then, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.